outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Yes, good morning everyone. The most awaited day has finally arrived here, 16th of Feb, the finals of Panjim Gymkhana Members League Season 4. We have the two captains in readiness. In orange jersey, we have captain of RC Goa, Dilan Shah, and in pink jersey, we have captain of Priority Titans, Mukhtar Kadri. Dilan Shah playing his second final back-to-back, and Mukhtar Kadri playing his third final. We have a very special guest for today, Sir Chetan Desai, ex-president Goa Cricket Association. So Dylan to call. Heads is the call from Dylan. Head it is Dylan. Congratulations, you have won the toss. What is your opt and the reason behind it?
Okay. Being an all-important game in the finals, I think pitches looks pretty flat. There won't be really much for the bowlers, anything in chase. So we like to bat first. Total. Obviously, playing the finals, there's always a pressure to chase. So we like to put up a total on the score. We'll bat first.
And any changes in your final 11 from the last match?
No, we continue.
All the best. Mukhtar Bhai, having lost the toss, playing the third finals, what would you like to do? What are you happy with the way the toss has gone?
Yeah, of course, toss is not important. Match is important for us. 20 balls we have to bowl. Either toss, if the toss is important, everybody also know toss only depend. I am not depend on tail, but we have to give 100%. When we are chasing, we have to keep them restricted around 120, 130. Then it will be very easy for us to play the final.
Playing 3 matches in last 8 days, all your playing 11 are fit.
Yeah, of course, of course. Today we have to play. We have to be fit only. If we are not fit in final, no use of that.
All the best to you as well. So that's the news from the center. It's RC Goa won the toss and opted to bat first. We have Sir Chetan Desai along with us. Sir, this tournament is going bigger and larger every year. What have you to say about PGML?
This is in fact a very good tournament. It's a great tournament. I feel this PGML should become larger and larger. They should also collaborate with the other clubs like MCC clubs and make this tournament still bigger. I think this will have a lot of applause from all the sides, and everywhere it will be welcome for the cricketers' side.
Yes, thank you, sir, for giving your precious time towards this function.
aside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Yes, put your hands together as both the finalists arrive on the ground. Being escorted by the Panjim Gymkhana Cricket Academy youngsters. Yes, on the countdown of 3, 2, 1. To our guest Chetan Desai, ex-president of Goa Cricket Association.
seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Fasten your seatbelts, everyone, because we are ready to kick off with the first ball of the grand finale of Panjim Gymkhana Members League Season 4. First season, it was Presscon Panthers. Second season, it was Dempo Challengers. Third season, it was Manas Mavericks, who will be lifting the trophy for the fourth time here in the Season 4. Will it be Priority Titans or will it be RC Goa? And so far, there have been 24 matches played prior to this match. 48 innings, 6,410 runs, over 357 wickets have been picked up by the bowlers. 5,504 balls have been bowled. 483 have been extra runs. 482 boundaries, 141 sixes. 50 partnership of 23 times. 5 maiden overs, 2,112 dot deliveries, 125 catches, 18 stumping, and boundary frequency has been 8.83. There has been a boundary after every 8.83 deliveries in Panjim Gymkhana Members League Season 4. Already the crowd is starting to pour here at Panjim Gymkhana. It's like a cricket carnival over here today. Both the teams having a huge support in their respective tents, you can see. And the two openers in readiness. Swayam and along with him Abhijit Bhandari. Abhijit Bhandari is playing his back-to-back finals and is known for providing the start to the team. A few updates. Kiran Shirvoikar is the only player to play all the 4 finals. Then comes Nitya Kukalkar, who has played 3 finals, including today's for Dempos in Season 2, Manas in Season 3, and RC Goa in Season 4. On the countdown of 10, I hope everybody joins me for the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's play, says the umpire. Oh, lovely shot. A boundary to get the innings going. This is the clear signal from the openers. They are not going to play a waiting game here. The mindset is clear. So far, if you look at the head-on between RC Goa and Priority, they have played 3 matches, of which RC Goa have won all 3. Oh, well bowled here by Mukhtar Qadri. He is a strong contender. He knows how to come back after conceding a boundary. See the next delivery. Well left by Swayam. The other player who is playing the third final is Mukhtar Qadri. Played for Tempo, Priority, and now once again for Priority. Oh, clean him up! Swayam has to depart. The ball jagging back in. He is totally stunned over there. This is the strength of Mukhtar Qadri. The ball jacking back in sharply. And they lose the first wicket here. RC Goa on 4. The leaderboard, the leading run scorer, Vedan Naik 207 runs, Mukhtar Qadri 175, and the new batter coming in, Nitya Kukalkar at number 3 with 169 runs. Most valuable player, Ramnath Gaukar 44.34, followed by 42.29 Aditya Angle and 36.38 Mukhtar Qadri. It's 4 for 1. Nitya Kukalkar, a youngster who has risen to many occasions for the franchise that he has been playing. He has well bowled again by Mukhtar Qadri. I think Nitya is the only player who has won 2 Pgml. Second season playing for Dempo and third season playing for Manas. Can he make a hat-trick here? Kiran Shirwekar in the mid-off. Well bowled and equally well played here. Strong in defense, Nitya. See Mukhtar Qadri, the first ball of the innings went for a boundary. But ever since then, there has hardly been any runs scored. Oh, good leave here, good leave by Nitya. Because Mukhtar has been asking questions. That ends the successful over. It's 4 for 1. RC Goa batting first.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Emlon D'Souza to bowl this second over of the innings. It will be Abhijit Bhandari on strike. Well played here. They know that Abhijit likes pace on the ball, and that might be one of the reasons why spin being introduced very early. He is a destructive opener. Swept away in the gap, no need to run. Abhijit gets off the mark with a boundary here. Played it late, straight to the fielder, quick single. Good thinking by Abhijit Bhandari here. Rotation of strike is very important. Try to keep the scorecard busy, either with boundaries or singles. It's 9 for 1. Oh, well play bowled here. Inside is Samir Chodankar. Might be a couple here. Oh, well bowled. The ball just going past the outside edge. Has been a very good contest here in the first 2 overs. We have seen ball going past the outside edge. A couple of boundaries being scored. Wicket picked up. Oh, he goes downtown and clears the infield. On a bounce into the fence, Nitya gets his first. In fact, it has gone all the way. A huge 6 by Nitya. It was last ball of the over. Score moves on to 17. in the mid-on. A quick single by the two. Seems like a band Baja Barat here to support their respective teams. Slight adjustment in the field. Oh, well bowled here by Mukhtar. For the first time, Panjim Gymkhana Members League Finals is being played without Dempo challengers. (20 for 1). Current run rate 7.5. Projected score of 150. Positive start here by both the teams. Balanced start, I will say, at this stage. Equally well played here. Oh, misfield. That will allow a single. Sachin Sardesai, the fielder. (21 for 1). Final ball of the third over. You can see all the fielders inside the 30-yard circle, right on the edge of the 30-yard circle, because it is Abhijit Bhandari on strike. Now the slip comes in this point, the only fielder closing. Well bowled by Mukhtar to finish the over. 3 overs gone, going at 7 runs per over. RC Goa 21 for 1. The trophy today, but who will it be? Will it be Muzaffar Qadri or will it be Mukhtar Qadri? Spain been introduced. Ojas Mehta has the knack of picking up wickets and has been introduced here in the power play. Nitya will be on strike. If you look at the field position, short fine leg, gully, point, backward point, cover, short cover in position, long off, mid on is up, deep mid wicket. Cuts it and cuts it. A good stop here. Very good stop. Yes, they have been very energetic in the field. Not considered easy runs. Making RC Goa strive for each and every single. (22 for 1). Short ball down the leg side and they pick up a single. I think that is a ploy. Cuts it again. This time straight to the field. A single has been taken. Very disciplined bowling so far. Only 2 wides have been bowled. Flighted delivery looking to play across the line here. Abhijit Bhandari. Again, same shot being applied. They pick up another single. Shot in length, played off the back foot, straight to the fielder. A dot delivery has been squeezed in. This time using his wrist, Kiran Shirwaikar will cut it off and they pick up a single in the meanwhile. And the over number 4, the run rate dropping down, 6.75 has been the scoring rate, 27 for 1, RC Goa. Boundary, but ever since then there has been just 1 boundary and 1 6. It has been very good bowling from Priority Titans, just controlling the run flow. And in walks Kiran Shirwaikar, the player to play all the 4 finals. Nitya will be on strike. Getting long on in position. Mukhtar Kadri in mid off. Oh, change of pace to start the over from Kiran. He has a wide range of deliveries in his armory, Kiran Shirwaikar. He is known for mixing his speeds. Another change of pace. This time a quick single by the two. Making sure the scoreboard is ticking with those runs. 28 for 1. It's a full house today for the finals. Oh, plays it late. This time Abhijit picks up a single. As they are focusing on a partnership, certainly. These two have added 25 runs for the second wicket so far. Oh, good shot and good piece of fielding. Another single. Certainly, they are testing on the patience of Abhijit Bhandari here, not allowing him to score his boundaries that he's looking for, stopping from playing his natural game. This time he looks to go big. Hasn't timed it. Mukhtar running backwards. And he has picked him up. A big wicket has been picked up here. Mukhtar Qadri settling underneath. And they lose their second. 30 for 2. Charging down the wicket here, picks up a single, direct throw. Go, mix up in backing up. No proper backup, and the ball will find the fans here. That boundary takes the score on to 35 for 2.
Hey step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes on.
पंजिम जिमखाना मेंबर्स लीग सीजन चौथा और ये फाइनल का मुकाबला आप सभी दर्शक निश्चित तौर पर उत्सुक रहेंगे। स्विप शॉट यहाँ पर अपील, मगर कोई दिलचस्पी नहीं अंपायर की ओर से। सूरज नागेशकर मैनेजर काफी मशरूफ हैं अपनी टीम की पूरी तरह से खातिरदारी करते हुए। एक बढ़िया कार्य उन्होंने निभाया अब तक, तारीफ करनी होगी सभी स्टाफ की। बल्ले का दौरान ऐसा लगा इस बार देखना होगा कि कम से कम 2 रन यहाँ पर मिल सकते हैं। समीर चौड़ंगा थोड़े से धीमी गति से गेंद का पीछा करते हुए इसी बीच जब तक गेंद उठाकर थ्रो करते 2 रन पूरे, 2 रन के साथ तीसरे रन के लिए भी जोर लगाया और देखते ही देखते 3 रन पूरे किए हैं। बिल्कुल सुंदर रनिंग का मुजाहिरा, जबकि 2 थे वहां पर 3 रन बनाया बल्लेबाजों ने। बिल्कुल आरसी के सपोर्टर्स देखिए बैंड बाजा बारात लेकर यहां पर आए हैं पूरे स्वागत के साथ। तो देखना होगा कि चौथे सीजन में कौन सी टीम बनती है चैंपियंस। जबकि टॉस जीतकर पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए आरसी गोवा डिलन शाह के नेतृत्व में, उनका मुकाबला प्रायोरिटी टाइटंस जो कि मुख्तार कादरी कल के दिन के मैन ऑफ द मैच रहे थे, जिस प्रकार से अपनी टीम को फाइनल तक पहुंचाया। बिल्कुल तारीफ करनी होगी, 132 के लक्ष्य को उन्होंने डिफेंड किया खूबसूरती के साथ कल के मैच में। बिल्कुल कदमों का इस्तेमाल, इस बार गेंद वहां पर रोकी जाएगी। सुंदर फील्डिंग का मुजाहिरा, एकमात्र बेहतरीन। अगर फील्डिंग की बात आती है तो ये दोनों टीमें काफी मजबूत। जब बात आती है फील्डिंग की, हम सभी जानते हैं कि आरसी गोवा वन ऑफ द बेस्ट फील्डिंग यूनिट एंड सो इज प्रायोरिटी टाइटंस, स्टॉपिंग व्हाटएवर कम्स देयर वे एंड लुक एट द कमिटमेंट फ्रॉम द फील्डर्स, नॉट अलाउइंग द बॉल टू गो पास। Lovely drive, gets in a good position, but once again, look at the commitment, skidding and stopping the ball. What could have been a couple of runs if the ball had to go past, that could have been a boundary as well. But look at the outstanding fielding efforts. Just lying themselves right in front of the ball and stopping it. That is kind of the commitment we can see in the team Priority Titans. Lofted shot, beautifully picked up, and that will go the distance. What a wonderful shot right out from the middle of the bat, and a clinical strike from Nitya. those partnerships. After the fall of 2 wickets, now this is a great partnership, and these two are capable of staying, storing, playing long and sensible inning. That is exactly how the batter to the merit of the ball, and Nitya is outstanding batter. Emlon D'Souza with a quick delivery. And for number 6, that's 46 on the board for 2. Batting first, RC Goa in the finals of Panjim Gymkhana Members League Season 4.0 against and the presentation for the man of the match is appreciating and giving a lot of credit to the governing council for making this tournament every year better, bigger, and to the next level. Definitely they deserve the round of applauses and for their good work under the chairmanship of Sir Suresh Mahadevan, the chairman of governing council, who's doing a fantastic job. On the back foot, beautifully played, but finds the fielder. The ball is racing away, diving. Who stopped? I wonder why. He was waiting for the other fielder to come to the ball. When both the fielders say to each other, it's yours. This is exactly what we see. Nicely done. Waiting is a call. Samar Dubashi is taking the responsibility, and so is Nitya. With a beautiful time boundary, Samar Dubashi moves to 14 runs. Look at this young brigade of RC Goa. They're so talented, and they can sustain the best of the bowling attack of Priority Titans. Look at how beautiful they are, setting a good example of control, aggression, slowly and steadily picking up singles, twos, and waiting for the right opportunity. Anything short of length, half volley, juicy full tosses, and putting full power to get those balls to the fence. Sometimes the sixes as well, what we saw from Samar Dubashi's bat. Correction, Nitya, that was a slow one, and way outside the off stump. That's so wide. That has disappointed the bowler. Ahan. And the back foot, beautiful play with the full face of the bat. Yes, it's a call. Look at the good calling. Half the way they're just telling just one, Samar. Giving the message to Nitya. And that was a wonderful timed sixer from Nitya. Beautifully picked up. And he's a gutsy batter, no doubt. Look at that beautiful adjustment on the back foot in the end. Just playing towards the point region. And look at the fieldings. There's a gully, point, deep covers. Extra cover is very short. The captain himself, and there's a long off. There's a fielding position in the covers for the right-handers. Straight to the captain, and there is protection. And on the onside, long on mid-wicket, a deep square leg, and the fielder in the forward short leg. That marks the end of 7 overs. 55 for 2. Batting first, RC Goa. Along with Mr. Conte. The big movement, and now the beginning of the 8th over. Amlon from the far end into the bowling proceedings. Score is 55 for 2. Amlon D'Souza is a bowler who's bringing a much needed control. He bowls that right areas, always maintains good line and length with some quick ones. Oh, nicely done, good Steve Walker. And look at the beauty of the batter, Nitya especially. Slowly but surely he's now moving on to 24 runs. What a good partnership after the fall of 2 wickets. Soyama was out on 4 of 3. Bandari 10 of 10. Contributed 10 runs. Nicely done in the point region, but finds the fielder there in the deep. Might push for 2. They will get it easily. This is good running between the wickets. Look at how beautifully they're gelling. Good call, good coordination. And square in the air, referred for that possibility. And yesterday we were seeing that WPL, how Shikha Pandey survived the first attempt, and the second attempt she was run out. In spite of that, Delhi Capitals still winning hands down against the Mumbai Indians at Women's Premier League. Nicely done, beautifully played away. Look at, if nothing is there to work, they will play for singles. And these two youngsters are absolutely very consistent performer when it comes to batting. Samar Dubache and Nitya. Absolutely amazing batter. Good looking shot. On the front towards the long on, waiting is a good call, very early call, gives the time to the batter to settle down. Now it's overthrow, will be 2. It was written in the destination, in the destiny that it was 2, and they've taken it easily. What they were settling down, and then resulted in an overthrow. What is happening is the question mark of Mukhtar Qadri. We cannot give single into in this manner. Otherwise the score will be around 200. It's now moves to 61 with the help of these two in the 8th, and probably this will be the last delivery of the 8th over. What a partnership. Solid rock solid partnership. And the captain will be quite pleased. Dylan Shah himself is a very good batter. Takes the responsibility of the team in play. But for now, he need to just take rest and watch these two playing in batting to the best of their ability. Shot of length, good square cut, but only to find a fielder in the deep point region. This single will take the score to 62 slowly. And that sums up, done and dusted, 8 over, 62 for 2 over. If not anyone, this balloon is definitely enjoying. Innings is to field 62. Oh, correction, Ojas Mehta. Ojas Mehta. Yesterday batted well and bowled well. Contribution from in both the departments. A lovely shot, but only to find a fielder in the long on. They at times beautifully picking their spots. But as we all know, after the 6 overs in the power play, the fielding is spread. What way 2, and that will be 5 outside 30-yard circle. Good for to organize and straight down the ground, but only to find a fielder. Will be another single leg. How beautiful, how elegant Samar Dubashi plays that straight down the ground. Very stylish batter. And the season of summer is just starting. Intentionally played. Look at how beautiful the ball was up in the air and right in no man's zone. He had to literally dive and get to the crease. Nitya. The drummers are out. Oh, coming down the track, it was a full toss. They are out with speakers this time in the finals. Deft touch. $67 for 2. 9. उन्हें बता दूं कि आरसी गोवा ने टॉस जीतकर पहले बल्लेबाजी का निर्णय लिया है और 9 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 67 पर 2 विकेट का नुकसान झेलकर बल्लेबाजी करती है। मगर तारीफ करनी होगी नित्य जी की अपनी निजी 30 पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, जबकि समर दुबाशी 20 पर बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं। समीर की गेंदबाजी सुंदर गेंद के साथ पहली गेंद पर पूरी तरह से छक्का दिया और फाइनल का मुकाबला पेंजिम जिमखाना मेंबर्स लीग का ये सीजन चौथा। देखना होगा कि कौन नए चैंपियन बनते हैं। क्या आरसी गोवा एक नया इतिहास रचेगी इस टूर्नामेंट में? और बढ़िया शॉट, गेंद हवा में मगर बाहर जाएगी मैदान के। दर्शक बन के रह गए खिलाड़ी। इतने जबरदस्त बल्लेबाज जो कि लॉन्गेस्ट डिस्टेंस सिक्सर। फिलहाल कप्तान दिलन शाह संभल कर रक्षात्मक तरीके से खेला। एक अंदाजा लगाना काफी जरूरी होता है बल्लेबाज के लिए कि किस प्रकार से गेंद आ रही बल्ले तक, और जिस प्रकार से आरसी गोवा को लेकर फाइनल तक आए हैं, बिल्कुल तारीफ करनी होगी दिलन शाह की। कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया इस बार, बिल्कुल बढ़िया शॉट डाउन द ग्राउंड खेलते, वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात। कम से कम 2 रन की यहां पर रहेगी कोशिश, मगर सुंदर फील्डिंग का मुजाहिरा। जब तक गेंद आती केवल 1 रन के साथ अपना खाता खुलते हुए स्कोर को पहुंचाया 75 रनों पर, जबकि ये 10वीं ओवर। इस ओवर के बाद रहेगा 2 मिनट का स्ट्रेटेजिक टाइम आउट। हालांकि इससे पहले क्या जबरदस्त बल्लेबाजी कर अपनी छाप इस मैच में फिर से एक बार दर्ज की नित्य ने। 36 रन का योगदान 30 गेंदों में, और उनमें शामिल 3 लंबे छक्के, मगर कोई बाउंड्री नहीं है। तो यह प्रदर्शन नित्य का बिल्कुल दुबले पतले से 17-18 वर्ष के नित्य है। कहां से लाते हैं इतनी ताकत कि अच्छे से अच्छे गेंदबाज की छक्के छुड़ा दें। फिलहाल फिर से एक बार हाफ वॉली पर बढ़िया शॉट दिलन का, और वहां पर खिलाड़ी तेना डाइव लगाकर गेंद को रोकने का प्रयास असफल। गेंद सीमा रेखा पर 4 रनों के लिए। उसी के साथ 10 ओवरों
seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure. We're a single edifice.
Oh, good stop. Good stop here by Kiran, and they are looking for the second. Good running here by the batter. Tilancha joining Samar. Charging down the wicket and beats the cover. Will be a walk for Ojas, and they look for the second here. This has been very good running between the wickets. If you look at the performance of Nitya Kukalkar so far in Panjim Gymkhana Members League Season 4, his runs right from the first match 4, then 32 of 36, 35 of 22, 9 of 10, 36 of 33, 38 of 26, 15 of 19, and today 36 of 30. The most consistent batter for RC Goa, Nitya Kukalkar, scoring 205 runs in this season. His job is not yet done in the second innings when it comes to wicket keeping, and he's a very energetic wicket keeper, saves a lot of runs behind the wicket. Score 84 for 3. Again, this time down the ground and nobody moved over there. As straight as an arrow. A beautifully struck boundary here from Samar Dubashi. Of 16 balls with that boundary. Oh, a deft touch here from Samar. You could see both kind of innings being displayed here by Samar Dubashi. He has displayed a surgeon as well as a butcher kind of innings, cutting and pulling the ball, and also silky touches in between. Just 4 runs coming from the first over, then 13 from the second, 4 from the third, 6 from the fourth, 8 runs from the fifth over, 11 runs from the 6th over, 9 runs from the 7th, 7 runs from the 8th, just 5 from the 9th, and 13 from the 10th over. Has been a very good progress here for RC Goa. Tossed up delivery, couldn't beat the cover. Good field positioning by the captain here. Dragged in length. He fails on a scoring opportunity here, Dilan Shah. And that ends the over number 11. It's 89 for 3, RC Goa. Plays it into the covers this time. Cover point region. Leg by signal from the umpire. Looking to charge down the wicket, and Kiran again bowling that slower delivery, outfoxing the batter. Dilan Shah batting on 5 of 5 with 1 boundary. Oh, top edge, and will race away. The ball will race away because the outfield is lightning fast. It's like a Ferrari going on the Formula 1 circuit. Scoring the second boundary of his innings. Oh, chipped it. Played up pitchly and just bouncing ahead of the fielder. That single takes the score on to 95. It's not a good idea from Dilan Shah with Summer approaching his 30-run mark. Dilan should play an anchor role now. Played straight down the ground, long on fielder. Will cut it off. That single takes Summer on to 31. If you look at the partnerships, just 4 runs partnership for the first wicket. Then a partnership of 25 runs for the second wicket between Abhijit and Nitya. And then a partnership of 34 between Nitya and Summer. Slower ball. Chipped in the air again in the gap and will race into the fence. Dylan Shah scored his third boundary now. And that brings up 100 for RC Goa. 100 comes up. First boundary coming in 37 deliveries, second 50 coming in just 34. So the second 50 coming faster than the first. Chipped in the air again, away from the long on fielder, will be a single. And that completes the over number 12. 12 overs have been bowled. RC Goa going stronger, 101 for 3. Multiply the scoring rate now with 7 wickets in hand. RC Goa, the first 6 overs 46, the next 4 overs 34, and the last 3 overs 34. Samir into his second over. Dragged in length and being cut away. Just a single. Samar Dubashi batting on 31. Dylan with a single moves on to 16. Again shot in length, being dragged away on the long off region. Will pick up yet another single. Someone moves on to 32 now. 103 for 3. Oh, chipped in the air. Again making sure that the ball just drops away from the fielder. Score with that single moves on to 104. 3 balls, 3 singles from the over so far. Summer back on strike, batting on 32. Easily played in the long on. Will be another single, which will take him on to 33 now. Already 31 runs partnership for the 4th wicket between these two. Left alone will be a dot ball. And here comes the run. They pick up even, in fact, a couple. Bye signal from the umpire. Very alert, the two batters. They saw that ball missed by the bowler, and there was opportunity for the runs to take, and they pick up a couple. In fact, that couple takes the score on to 107. Dhilan quickly moves on to 17 of 12 balls. (107 for 3). Current run rate 8.34. The projected score 167. But certainly with 7 wickets in hand, they will look to score somewhere close to 200.
Hey now, take a step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly.
Vedant, the new bowler, has picked up 54 wickets in 107 matches. Some are batting on 33. Switch hit attempted by Summer this time. Starts off with the dot, Vedant. And the wicket keeper, Sanjay Netravalkar, just having a word with his bowler. On the full, goes past. Vedant picks up a single, moves on to 34. Score moves on to 108. Yes, we have face painting, food stalls, and the slides for the kids. Food stall for everyone open. So do enjoy yourself with lovely delicacies. Oh, looking to play the ball on the onside this time. Will pick up a single. Now Summer batting on 34 will be his final scoring shot. So which side is he lining up? You can expect a big shot here. Quicker delivery, goes downtown. A long off fielder will be a spectator. Half a dozen to finish the innings. Bye bye ball, goodbye, see you later, says Samar Dubashi. What a knock from him. Played off the back foot and picks up a single, gets off the mark with that single here. One ball to go in the 14th over, 116 for 4 RC Goa. Going stronger towards a big total here. That brings captain on strike now. He has played a matured inning, 18 of 14 balls. Pulled away and fielder being positioned over there. Will be a single to finish the over number 14. 14 gone. RC Goa 117 for 4.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
And 117. Projected score 167. Ahan Dayal, 2 overs 18. He'll be bowling his third over. On strike, captain Dilan Shah. Batting on 19 of 15 with 3 hits to the fence. Played off the back foot. Goes past the bowler. Will pick up a single in the long on. Kiran Shirwekar. Every run is being cheered about by the support staff, with the drums being played in the background. What a knock it was from Samar Dubashi. Ramnath goes deep in the crease, looking to hit the ball harder. That is why not getting the timing right. Goes straight to the bowler in the follow through. He has been another consistent performer, Ramnath Gaukar, for RC Goa. Oh, no ball being called here. Bowling no ball by a spinner is a crime because no ball doesn't come alone. It comes with a free hit. And also the field cannot be changed. Ramnath. Where is he eyeing up for the ball to land here? $119 for 4. Charging down, getting toe end of the bat, squeezes it for just a single. He stepped out very early and Ahan watched it very closely, just dropping his length back, making sure the batter doesn't get underneath the ball to play that elevated shot, and only a single in the end. Good thinking by Ahan. He is very young, but he is thinking a lot. Dylan back on strike, betting on 20. 120 for 4. Dragged his length, cuts away, and in the gap will be a boundary here. Nobody moved even an inch. The problem continues for Priority Titans. They have been licking boundaries oftenly now. It's 124 for 4. Dylan Shah races to 24 of 17. Again off the back foot. This time will be cut off here by the deep extra cover fielder. Just a single here. Good throw right next to the stumps. The batters to follow: Aryan Mashelkar, Dattesh Priyolkar, Muzaffar Kadri. They all can bat. Captain just having a word with his bowler. It's 125 for 4. Oh, lost it over the cover. Will be a boundary or a 6. Just bouncing ahead. Just bouncing short of the ropes. It's 129.
So welcome back. 15 hours gone by. It's 131 for the loss of 4 wickets. But we have tattoo artists here. First of all, I would like to thank them, Kalpana Chetri and Archana Sutar, for making tattoo on my forehand. Pgml Season 4.0 finals. Big thank you, Kalpana. And big thank you to all the spectators who are watching this, the big grand finale. When the two tough teams are face off, it's time for the greatest of the action, and that is exactly what we are witnessing on this beautiful ground. Panjim Gymkhana Members League Season 4.0. RC Goa winning the toss and batting first in spite of the fact that they've lost 4. Then look at the partnership once again. So good between the captain Dylan Shah, who's batting on 25, and Ramnath Gaonkar, who on many occasions have won the player of the match. In this journey of the tournament to the finals, Ramnath Gaonkar played a very crucial role, a complete all-round performer, a complete package for the T20 format. Look at Dylan Shah is bubbling with confidence. Tough time here for Priority Titans. The bowlers are unable to break this partnership. And the batters of RC Goa are so good in stitching those partnerships. After every fall of the wicket, and good contribution from Nitya, who contributed 36 runs of 30 deliveries with 3 sixes. And Samar Dubashi contributed 40 runs of just 24 deliveries with 1 sixer and 2 boundaries to the fence. That was his contribution. Of course, it was not a good start from Soyam, who contributed 4 of 3, and Bhandari 10 of 10. But later on, these batters took the responsibility. Nitya, Samar Dubashi's partnership was a long partnership, and after which the batters got the confidence of playing and capitalizing. Then comes the captain himself, Dylan Shah, with Ramnath Gaonkar. Another good partnership to see. Yes, for RC Goa it's a festival time, and look at that, the band Baja Barat. Everyone is enjoying. The children are having a ball of a time. At one side the grand finale, another side they're dancing to the tune of those drummers. Glam and glitz, fun and floric, everything what we can see here on this beautiful ground. And absolutely credit to the governing council of Panjim Gymkhana under the leadership of Sir Suresh Madhavan and the team, putting up a fabulous job. And all these special guests are appreciating for the tournament they're taking to next level. But what is the good news is we're going to have a new champions. Some discussion with the umpire Mukhtar Kadri. So welcome back. Kiran Sherwika scored 129. With this extra, the score will go up to 130 runs. So the beginning of 16th over, Kiran Sherwika from the far end has been introduced into the bowling proceedings. Another wide and back-to-back extras. Very good afternoon to all the listeners and for the audience joining Justin RC Goa winning the toss and batting first in the finals of Panjim Gymkhana Members League Season 4.0 against Priority Titans. Battle of the Titans. But once again, look at those partnerships between Nitya and Samar Dubashi. And later on, it's Samar Dubashi and Dylan Shah. Now Dylan Shah and Ramnath Gaonkar. Those are the wonderful partnerships to see. And that is the strength of RC Goa. A lofted shot, the ball is up in the air and there's a fielder beneath. Will it go all the way? The ball has gone all the way. That's gone miles. It's huge, high and handsome from the captain. Right out from the middle of the bat and gone. Oh, just a good attempt there on his own bowling. Just maybe a hand to the ball of Kiran Sherwika. A bit of a deflection, another single here. He's just going full power. Dylan Shah moves to 32 runs. Will be another cameo here from the captain as well after the cameo has been played by Nitya of 36 and Samar Dubashi 40 runs of 24 deliveries. And another cameo here from the captain Dylan Shah. He's batting on 32. Good work of hands, looking for two here, Ramnath Gaonkar. They're pushing hard for two and they might get it easily. But good call from the captain. Asking Ramnath to stop, not to go for two. That would have been risky. Because that would have been danger end for Dylan Shah. Dylan gets the strike and look at the support from the dugout. Wonderful. Sanjay Netravakal wants to have a replacement of cap, that is helmet. This time the supporters have come with the speakers, Dynatech, to make it a loud noise to support RC Goa. Oh, nicely and good stay work. There is a fielder. Will he stop that? Well done. Sachin Sardesai. Very quick on the ball. Excellent fielding right on the edge of the boundary. He's another quality performer for Priority Titans. When it comes to batting, Sachin Sardesai has got 16 centuries in T20 format and 6 in the Educates Cricket League. And he played for the World Cup of Educates Cricket World Cup at Sydney, Australia. Trying to mix it up, but taken on a low full toss and played straight down the ground. Upish, but well calculated. Look at the measured inning being played by both these batters now. As Dylan Shah moves to 33. What a maximum batter can contribute is 35 runs as per the rules of Panjim Gymkhana Members League. or on 34 he can take a big hit like exactly Samar Dubashi, who got to his 40 while he was on 34, took a big hit out of the park for 6. Lovely shot on the half volley. This time finds the fielder. Oh, the ball has gone past. Wonderful sixer to take him to 39 runs. Dylan Shah also contributed a cameo of an inning of 39 runs and is coming very quickly back on the ground. Look at his running around and he's a hero, no doubt. Giving instruction to the batter. Mark to begin the 17th over. Score is 147 for 5. Look at the score is cruising absolutely 170, 180. I won't be surprised to see that figure end of 20 overs. Lovely drive, didn't quite get hold of that one. Look at how crucial the timing plays an important role in the game of cricket. When it's a good timing, the ball will race away like a rocket, piercing to the fielders. But when there's no good timing, even getting a single will be difficult. That is what the timing does. Oh, wanted to just slice it on the back of the length. A quick delivery. Look at the body language. Says it all. That the captain is not happy with the way the runs coming up. In RC go with a splendid inning, not only from one batter, Nitya 36, Samar Dubashi 40, Dylan Shah 39, and Ramnath Gaonkar will go on to contribute handsomely to the team's total. Lovely delivery, back-to-back dot balls. This is a good example from the captain's bowling. An example is the best language to convey the message. Not by yelling, shouting, but by doing it practically. And that is exactly what Mukhtar Qadri is doing. He's bowling the good areas, good length, getting those back-to-back dot balls to Ramnath Gaonkar. Oh, this time the ball after pitching just turning sharply away and wide called to official umpire Sujanet Ravalkar in the square leg, who's celebrating 35 years of umpiring. He started off in 1990. Very experienced umpire, and joining him is Sandesh Gaonkar, young and dynamic. I wish him all the best in this field. From Margao. Oh, another one, rising delivery that was. Look at how beautifully Mukhtar Qadri is mixing those deliveries. He just kept the batter stationed at one point, getting those dot balls, 3. Of course, 1 extra in the middle. The way he's using the way he's pitching, the body language, the high jump, high arm action as well, is so good to deliver the best deliveries from the captain. He's keeping the composure of the bowling going. Another dot. It's a lot of dot. Learning lessons from the captain. Even in this current situation when the batters of RC Goa are going after every ball, getting runs in plentiful. But in spite of that, the self-belief can be seen in Mukhtar Qadri. Blue Eye Boy, one man army. And that's the reason he has earned that name. One man army. He can bat, he can bowl, he can field, he can take the team along, he can be the good captain. And that's the reason why he's been regarded as one of the smartest of the captain. Grant Thornton is the title sponsor. Big thank you. Golden Goa hydration partner, medical partners, Swastik Hospitals, and co-sponsor Majestic Pride. Big thank you to all this sponsor for their generosity in supporting the sport. T20 Panjim Gymkhana means the prestigious tournament, and it looks like an IPL right on this Bandurkar ground. So beautiful. In one end is the river Mandavi and other way is the highway. If not your way, you got the highway to go a long way. End of 17 overs, wonderful over. Just one runs considered. Score is 148 for 5.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Beautiful music. Okay, now I would like to introduce them shortly. Beginning of the 18th over. Oh, right in the block hole. A single here to take the score to 149. Not far away from the milestone in the T20, that is 150. Coming down the drain, big hit, big swing. The ball is up in the air and will go miles. Will go miles up in the air for 6 runs. What a colossal hit. Good footwork. And dispatch it out of the park for 6 runs. Oh, good work from the wicket keeper. Yes, it's given. Ramnath Gamkar out stump. Came way down the track to take the ball on the half lane. Once again wanted to send the ball out of the park. But this time, he'll be walking back to the pavilion as RC Goa loses their 6th wicket. Absolutely, what a beautiful music played by Braganza brass band. Zacharias playing the trumpet, Stanislo saxophone, Chessman trumpet, Joe's drum, and Sebastian side drum of the team, doing a wonderful job. A typical Goan music to our ears. Preparations are all getting it done for the post-match presentation under the supervision of Sarfaraz Sheikh. Just talking about the preparations and not now the post-match. Of course, it will be the after-match. Our co-commentator Tushar was slightly confused with that. Never mind, his confusion will be cleared. A lovely drive. Only to find a fail in the deep point region. Will be another single here, maybe looking for two. Score's gone past 150s with the help of this single. Now the score is reaching to 159 runs of 18 overs, which has come to an end for the loss of 6 wickets.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Of Sebastian, all of it in fine and absolutely very cheerful with a smiling face, and these are the professional musician of Braganza brass band, one of the famous band in the capital city of Goa, that is Panjim. Mukhtar Qadri once again fast and furious, beautiful delivery. Look at his looks up in the eyes of the batters. Dattash Priyalkar giving a word of advice to Aryan Mashalkar, the tall and lanky, trying to just swing, but the ball is far away from the batter. It's very important for the batters to read line, length, and then play. Mukhtar is bowling his heart out in the 19th over. Oh, another beautiful delivery. Back-to-back dot. He continues to bowl this dot even in the previous over. He did not give an opportunity to Ramnath Gaonkar, just keeping the batters standing and thinking how to play these deliveries, as the deliveries are going, passing by, whistling, zooming. That is the quality in the pace that Mukhtar Qadri can generate at any given time. Pitch to one, a bit of bat to the ball. Will get a single here as the ball headed straight to Sachin Sardesai in the deep point region. A single will take the score to 160. Getting 10 runs, 15 runs in remaining 9 deliveries, also a good score. 175, 180 will definitely be a good score to chase, to defend. I beg your pardon. Will be a bit difficult to chase for Priority Titans. 170 fellas will definitely give advantage to RC Goa. They will play in that mind frame. They have got a huge total to defend comfortably. Beautifully played away. Finds the gap but finds the fielder as well. Sachin, wonderful, very quick. This time they're pushing hard for 2. They have to hurry up. This is good running between the wickets by the Tesh Priyalkar. After that single from Aryan Mashelkar, he picked up 2 to take the score to 162. Wonderful fielding from Sachin, stopping whatever comes his way. Launching himself very quick on the ball, good pickup and strong throw, wicket keeper's end. Oh, shot of Len delivery, the ball is up and then will go past. That will go all the way for 6 runs. Yes, that was the shot of Len delivery, beautifully picked up by Tesh Priyalkar. Look at the timing and the strength and the placement. Wonderful striking, beautiful played. Pull shot, successful, beautiful, wonderful, and full of power from Tesh Priyalkar. Oh, this time the ball is up and the fielder beneath. Oh, he puts it down. Sameer Chodankar. And that also marks the end of 19. It's 170 for 6. RC Goa batting first.
During the innings break, there will be felicitation of Panjim Gymkhana Cricket Academy by kids by the hands of Honorable GCA Secretary Shri Rohan Gaus Desai.
Oh, just Mehta once again on the bowling mark and another couple of runs here for Aryan Mashelkar to take the score to 172 runs. And as announced by Tushar Naik that there will be a felicitation program in the hands of the Honorary Secretary of Goa Cricket Association, Rohan Gaus Desai. Oh, lovely shot and there's a fielder. Once again the ball has gone past what it is. What it is, boundary or a sixer. That's 6 runs. Oh, take that, another one from Aryan Mashelkar. Right in the stance. The tall and lanky can take the ball out of the park easily. Look at the score, 184. this time well bowled. Good work by the wicketkeeper. Who just made the last over. Last two deliveries remaining is score 184. I won't be surprised if the score goes 190. Because still two deliveries are remaining and what is they need is just 6 runs to get 190. Aryan Marshall longer. Side the dish breaker is rising up to the occasion. Oh, will be just a single, looking for two here, looking desperate, they're pushing harder, they will get it easily. They will get it easily, diving effort from Aryan Marshall to get to his crease, to get to his ground. Takes the score to 186 runs and last delivery. Can Aryan Marshall in the last delivery take the ball out of the park, or Ojas Mehta will bowl a dot ball? Score 186 on the board. Oh, just one well bowled. 187 and 188 will be the target. So that's the target, 188 to win. Can Priory Titans get to the target of 188 in allotted 20 overs? That is 120 deliveries. Or can RC Goa defend the target of 188? We'll have to wait, see, and watch as umpire says it's time and over.
outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies,
A very good
the
afternoon.
wind beneath you as you fly.
Everyone gathered here. Welcome to the grand transportation and road We gathered here to celebrate the
Life
spirit of
begins
cricket
here.
and acknowledge the tireless efforts of everyone involved in today's resounding cricket. Can I have our President, Mr. Manoj Kakulo, along with our Secretary, Rajesh Kaunte, to escort our chief guest of today, Mr. Rohan Gaus Desai. Ladies and gentlemen, the Honorary Secretary of Goa Cricket Association. A big round of applause to Mr. Rohan Gaus Desai. Thank you, sir, for making it here with us. We also request our President, Sir Manoj, to present a memento to our chief guest of today. Thank you, Manoj. We will all agree that it has been an exciting day filled with memories, special moments, and much anticipated awards. But before we actually dwell into the festivities, let's take a moment to also acknowledge the incredible journey of this league. A lot has gone into bringing this league to what we see today. So we would like to now felicitate the Pgml 4.0 officials at the hands of our chief guest, Mr. Rohan Desai. All of you will agree with me that great refereeing means great results, and we've got just the right person who's been impartial, unbiased, our match referee for the entire league, calling on Mr. Uday Naik to receive a small memento from our chief guest. Thank you for all the great refereeing that you've been doing throughout the league. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause to Mr. Uday Naik. Thank you, sir. Yes, indeed, we require the ogling eyes. Yes, don't take me wrong. We're talking at eyeballing the eye. And under the watchful, observant eyes of all the umpires that did a great job, we'd also like to give a memento as a token of appreciation, calling on Mr. Sandesh Gaunkar. Mr. Sandesh Gaunkar, big round of applause, umpire for our league. Also Mr. Sujay Natravalkar. Stats and more stats, numbers that finally decide the all of the game. We have with us also our scorers, Mr. Umesh Asgaunkar. Okay, he's not around, but he's done a fantastic job. Mr. Ullas Asgaunkar and Miss Sita Bharadwaj. Thank you for the great score that you kept all this while. Thank you, sir. Rohan Desai. Well, we've all heard that catch them young and watch them grow. Now, don't take me wrong. We're talking about the Panjim Gymkhana Cricket Academy training our kids who will be the stars and iconic legends of tomorrow. I'm sure they're following in the footsteps of many of our iconic cricketers. So we have with us these young training students who have represented Goa team in the following categories. We'd like to also felicitate them, and they get a voucher of 2,500 from Panjim Gymkhana. And mind you, wow, this is something irresistible for them, a 3 months, 50% concession on training fee. So we've got under 14 boys, Aryan Bosle, the leg spinner all-rounder. Sir Rohan, can we have you present him with a memento? All right. In absentia, guessing those are his parents. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Aryan Bosle, the leg spinner all-rounder. They have represented the Goa team in the following categories. To Dignat Manohar, the medium fast bowler. Dignat Manohar. Mubarak Tadpatri off spin. Mubarak Tadpatri. Ladies and gentlemen, let the applause go on. It's a well-deserved applause. They're all of just under 14. That's Mubarak Tadpatri being represented by his parents. We also have Kavish Param batting, but unfortunately he's not amongst us. So let us hear a bigger round of applause to Kavish Param. The under 15 girls, Arya Param, vice captain of spin all-rounder. Come on, people, make some noise. Let's hear some cheer. Woo! Yes, that's like it. To the under 16 boys, Mohit Yadav, leg spinner all-rounder. They go home, as I said, with a voucher of 2,500 from Panjim Gymkhana and a 50% concession on training. Under 19 girls, Vidhi Bhandare, a leg spinner all-rounder. Also would like to make mention of children who didn't play but who were in the reserve. Under 15 girls, Arya Duble, Nora D'Souza. Under 14 boys, Sumit Parab, Atharva Desai. Under 16 boys, Ahan Dayal and Sandhya. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, girls and boys and everybody present here. These were our future cricketers. Yes, all of us will agree that as we walk into this lush, beautiful Panjim Gymkhana, we see so much of beauty around us. And to add to that, we've got also an array of different kind of conveniences, facilities, amenities. If you look right up, we've got something new that's come, the Janot, the Riverside Suites, which you have to see to believe, the Janot restaurant by Chef Avinash Martins, and a library where you can go and have your treasury of knowledge. All this has been designed and put together by Mr. Anand Mehta of CTDC Mumbai, our architect, and total honorary services in today's world of economics. He's been noble enough with this gesture, so we'd like to present him with a small memento at the hands of our president and chief guest. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for that nobility. Thank you, sir. So if you want to make your place look all spruced up and beautiful, you've got Anand Mehta. Thank you, sir. Manoj, thank you, sir. Rohan, big round of applause for everybody. And I now request Mr. Manoj Kakulo, our president, for his crisp welcome speech.
Thank you very much, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. As it is mandatory every year, I make a few announcements. And before anything else, I would like to start by saying a very, very big thank you on behalf of all members of Panjim Gymkhana to Mr. Rohan Gaons Desai and GCA. Because without Goa Cricket Association supporting us throughout the year, this creation of this facility would not have been possible. As you know, for last couple of years, year on year, we have been adding on facility over facility. It started with Panjim Gymkhana Cricket Academy a couple of years back. Last year during Pgml, we started STICA, the Satish Timlaw Indoor Cricket Academy. And this year, I am pleased to announce that we have upgraded our facilities to BCCI standards with a referee room, a media room, viewing galleries, so that we are now able to host any match a BCCI wants us to host, be it Ranji Trophy or anything else. And we look forward to Mr. Rohan Gaons Desai to use his good offices to get more matches to Panjim Gymkhana in the times to come. Friends, all the old members of Gymkhana will know that they used to come over here in the evening and sit here for chit-chatting, camaraderie, and have pav bhaji, samosa, chai, coffee, and while away the time. For all these years, we did not have a small canteen kind of facilities. Today, I am very, very proud to announce the opening of the Bangalore Cafe over here in Gymkhana premises, which is going to be open throughout the day, where you can spend your time. The rates are highly subsidized, so that we can all come meet here and use the facilities of Panjim Gymkhana like what we used to use in the old premises. Another thing is that we have array of sports over here. We have swimming, badminton, table tennis, cricket, all this kind of stuff. There is another sport which has been gaining popularity in the last few years, has been pickleball. And we at Panjim Gymkhana didn't want to lay far behind. So today, we are very, very pleased to announce the opening of 2 pickleball courts which are donated by Tanmay and Krupa Kholkar of Manas Developers. The area is going to be known as Manas Sports Arena, and immediately after this we are walking over there to inaugurate the Manas Sporting Arena. Another facility which we are adding this year now immediately is a new restaurant. We have the Bangalore Cafe which is open. We have the Ritz Classic which has been open and serving us all these years. I'm pleased to announce the opening of a new restaurant on the 3rd floor over there, which is going to be by Chef Avinash Martins, an exclusive restaurant, Janot, by Chef Avinash Martins. He is a world-renowned chef who is known for his restaurant Kavatina in South. So he is amongst the top-ranked restaurants in the world, not only in India. And we are very, very pleased to present it to our members on the 3rd floor. For your information, needless to say, members will get a discount on presentation of their cards, but also there is an exclusive area in the exclusively designed restaurant which is going to be reserved only for members. So we will be ready to service within about a week's time, but immediately after this, you are most welcome to go to the 3rd floor and have a look at the restaurant, the kind of interiors that is done, and how we are ready to serve you. Friends, these are all the new things we have this year. Pgml has completed 4 years and has committed, it has been growing year over year. Next year, it's going to be bigger, it's going to be different, that's all that I can say. And thank all the members for supporting us all this while, and look forward to your support in the times to come. Again, once again, thank you very much to Goa Cricket Association and the Secretary, Rohan Gaus Desai, for support, and look forward to your help in future. Thank you very much.
Thank
Now
you.
Request all of you to please come to the Manas Sporting Arena where we'll inaugurate the pickleball courts.
Thank you, Sir Manoj, for that crisp welcome speech. If not, we would have a crispier you along with the other two there. Yes, as announced by Manoj, we would like everybody to accompany Mr. Manoj and the entire team along with our chief guest to the Manas Sports Arena, wherein, as said, we would be having a pickleball courts, which is the fastest growing sport in the world. They're also going to be opening up the Bangalore Cafe for old time's sake, for nostalgic memories of all the frequenters, and Janot by Chef Avinash Martins. We now request all the toddlers who are here with us, all the youngsters, the aspiring cricketers, to take a go at the cricket fun that's going to happen. We've got our coaches around, so you can go and try your expertise. We've also got a face painting counter, a bouncy, which I can see has already been raided by the kids. But to those who've not raided, please, it's there, all set up for you. A big thank you also to the food stalls who've been dishing out yummylicious food. Poire, Ye, Katrina, Gadres, and Cafe Bangalore.
Seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay.
Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
aside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes on. Na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Take a step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
aside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Kindly clear the field. We are starting with the run chase as both umpires are taking the field. Sujay Netravalkar and Sandesh Gaukar. Yes, people who are having their lunch, fasten it up because we are ready with the run chase here. And I think it's almost once again house full. Don't get empty seats if you delay. We have food stalls. Cafe Bangalore, Ye Katrina, so face painting for the kids, bouncy castle, and the kids are enjoying themselves. As you can see, RC Goa in a hurdle. The two openers in readiness, just made up along with him, Sachin Sardesai. This major contribution from Samar Dubashi, 40 of 24, Captain Dilan Shah, 39 in 22, Nitya Kugalkar, 36 in 30, Aryan Mashalkar, 20 from 11, Ramnath Gaukar, 16 of 16, Vijay Bhandari, 10 from 11 balls, and Datesh Priolkar giving the finishing touch, 11 from 4 balls. Major contribution with the ball, Mukhtar Kadri, 4 overs 20 runs, 1 wicket. Imran D'Souza, 3 overs 31 runs, 4 overs 39. Ojas picking up a wicket. Dilip Baker, 3 overs 37 for 1. Ahad Dayal, 3 overs 30. Samit Chodankar, 2 overs 17. And Vedan Naik, 1 over 10. Required run rate from the beginning will be 9.4 runs per over. 188 to win in 120 balls. To start the proceedings, the tall fast bowler Aryan Mashalkar to start the proceedings from the VGK pavilion end. Thanks to the title sponsor Prince Mountain, medical partners Swastik Hospitals, co-sponsor Majestic Pride, hydration partner Golden Goa, being associated with Panjim Gymkhana Members League Season 4. Beautiful band today witnessed by Braganza Brass Band, who will be lifting the trophy today. We certainly have a new winner. Will it be RC Goa or will it be Priority Titans? First ball of the run chase, Ojas on strike, Sachin at the non-striker's end. Charging down the wicket and quick single here, off and running. Priority Titans with that single. That brings Sachin Sardesai at the striking end. He's a very stylish cricketer. Like to score runs. And he scores plenty of his runs in boundaries. His strike rate always beyond that 100 runs. Oh, down the leg side, first extra being bowled here. Wide called by Sir Sandesh Gaukar, the bowling and umpire. Sir Sujay Netravalkar, the striking and umpire. Yes, very disciplined bowling by Priority Titans, conceding only 7 wides. Just 11 extras in the first innings. Short ball looking to chase it outside the off-stump delivery. Another wide being bowled here. Muzaffar Qadri in the mid-off. In fact, in the covers, Samar Dubashi at mid-off. Krishnam Gai in the covers. Oh, well played here. Just opening the face of the blade and guiding the ball into the third man region. Sachin Sardesai off the mark. So both the batters getting off the mark with a single apiece. And 2 wides. Score moves on to 4. I think chasing 188, you have to make the power play count. Try and get as many runs in the first 6 overs. Pulled away. There is a deep square leg. Good piece of fielding here. Ramnath Gaukar, the fielder, in the square leg. Score moves on to 5. Now change in field here for Sachin Sardesai. The square leg comes in and the cover point, in fact sweeper cover in position. Samar Dubashi. Datesh comes in the mid-off. Oh, again played with soft hands. Slight hustle in between the running and they pick up a comfortable single in the end. Have been very cautious, both the openers. 6 without loss. Again drifting down the leg side. A scattered pitch map here for Aryan Mashelkar. Not able to find consistency with his length. He has bowled a couple of wides outside the off-stump, couple of wides down the leg side. Well bowled again. The length was perfect on this time. Finally, the drums being played here. Oh, hiked away. He has a protection over there. Just a single to complete the first over. Completion of 1 over. Priority Titans finding themselves 8 without loss. Chasing a total of 188 to win. Requiring on the pads. A single being taken here. That single score moves on to 9. A very good first over. No boundary considered, but just a few extras resulting in 8 runs. Sachin on strike, and the third man comes in. Short third man region. Good strike down the ground. Will be a single. So the boundaries have been kept at the bay, not allowing the batters to open their arms. Both the bowlers. Score moves into double digit, 10 runs. Short ball got in awkward position here, Ojas, and play the ball into the backward fine leg for just a single. Nakul Mamal, the fielder. Yes, they have a very balanced attack here. Spin twin, Nakul Mamal. Pitch delivery driven in past mid on in fact, and a boundary, first boundary of the innings from Sachin Sardesai. Just Desai is very good, is very strong on that onside as well as down the ground. He can cut the ball, he can pull the ball, and he can even drive the ball straight down the ground. Short of land delivery, steered the ball into the cover point, picks up a single. Sensible batting, rotation of strike, very important. After scoring a boundary, he picks up a single. With the single, score moves on to 16. 8 runs from the first over and 8 runs already from the second over with the ball to go. Now change in field here. Third man comes inside 30-yard circle. In fact, going back again. Short ball, and oh my goodness, Nitya trying his level best. I think it will be cut off here by Nakul. Good piece of fielding by Nakul, and good running in between the wickets by these two. Nitya was like a flying bird. Score moves on to 19. 2 overs have been bowled. 19 without loss, priority Titans. into the third man, will pick up a single. There's good sensible batting by these two. They are scoring those boundaries as well as picking those gap. Rotation of strike, keeping the scorecard busy. Not much difference between the current and the required run rate. 9.23 being the current run rate, the required 9.42. Just going with the flow. Now there is a change in field. Short ball cut away, and Summer is lightning fast in the outfield. Great athleticism from Samar Dubashi. Samar just setting up the field here. Oh, again looking to chase that away, going delivery. Flirting with danger at the moment. 21 without loss. 167 required in 105 balls. Played on the onside. Quick single here by Ojas. (22) without loss. Ojas batting on 10. Sachin batting on 9. Yes, both the batters have complemented each other very well. Again a dab on the offside and quick single. Has been a very good over so far. Just 4 runs being given away of the first 5 deliveries. He needs to finish well with his final ball, Aryan Mashelkar. Oh, he was looking to flick the ball on the onside. It's a dot delivery to finish the over number 4. Over number 3 completed. 23 without loss. Priority Titans.
Hey now, take a step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly.
Ikigai.
Driven again in the long on. Good thing for Priority Titans that they have already got a good partnership up front. These two have added 24 runs. Whenever you are chasing a big total, you need a good foundation up front. Short ball, hurried on to the batter. Well bowled here by Muzaffar. He saw the batter charging down the wicket, just dragging his length back, and that surprised Ojas completely. Muzaffar just saying, stay wherever you are. "24 without loss." Oh, lovely. Goes over the top this time. Between the mid-off and mid-on. Gets a boundary. A very good reply here from Ojas Mehta. Short ball pulled away. Ramnath being stationed at the square leg. There's already 6 runs coming from this over from the first 4 deliveries, courtesy of the boundary from Ojas Mehta. Hit straight down the ground, straight to mid-off. Last ball of the 4th over, 29 without loss, Priority Titans. Slight adjustment in the field here. Mid-wicket fielder being brought a bit squarer. Also the short fine leg going into the backward square leg region. Well bowled. Exactly in the same position where he had just moved the fielder. Well stopped by Nakul Mamal. A single to finish the over number 4. After 4 overs, Priority Titans 30 without loss, requiring another 158
We look around
in 96.
and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
12 deliveries remaining in the power play. 30 without loss. Sachin Sardesai on strike, betting on 12 of 10 with a boundary. Short ball pulled away in style. Magnificent timing and placement from Sachin Sardesai. You can neither bowl too full nor too short to Sachin. That is not a length to be bowled to him. Again chasing that outside the off stump delivery. Direct hit attempted. Just slightly wayward throw here. And he's a single. That single takes the score on to 35. Short ball. Oh, good stop here. Great footwork. And a single being taken here. 36 with that single. Required run rate 9.81. Just closing on to 10 runs now. Oh, pulled away again. Chance and put down. Oh boy, can you believe it? The captain Dilan Shah, he tried his best to cover the ground, but couldn't latch on. Sachin gets us life here. The prediction was good from the crowd. They were saying that wicket is coming, but proved to be wrong here by the fielder. .37 without loss. Sachin dropped on 17. Flicked on the onside. Work to do here for Ramnath. And good stop. Good footwork again. A couple of runs more added to the tally. That couple takes the score on to 39. This has been very productive over to Priority Titans. They have scored 9 runs in the first 5 deliveries. Can they finish the over with a boundary? Charging down and he clears the cover. The ball will find the field fence. Yes, a boundary to finish the over here. A big over. 13 runs coming from the 5th over. It's 43 without loss, Priority Titans.
is 43 runs, not a single wicket down, but there was opportunity. The captain of RC, Dylan, tried his best, but the ball deflected from his hand. Back on the ground, giving opportunity, giving life to make the most, and Sachin is absolutely wonderful batter. Batting on 18 runs, his individual score, whereas Ojas Mehta is batting on 22. A good open wicket partnership. And this was required for Private Titans. Ramnath Gaonkar to start the sixth over. And I would like to acknowledge the Fire Force Department. Thank you, Director Mr. Nitin Raikar, for the national anthem. Lovely shot on the half volley, beautifully played, nice and straight down the ground. Sachin Sardesai fires another one. He's getting those boundaries needed. Steps out, he takes the ball on the half volley, and when he goes for the shot, he goes full power. Another ball. If Sachin Sardesai bats in this manner, the official umpires will have to keep a box full of balls. Look at wonderful timing. And he moves quickly to 22. Both the batters are batting on 22. In yellow, it's Ojas Mehta. And definitely he's not dirty fellow. But what a way to provide the open wicket partnership. Absolutely Neiman yesterday. The last match, Ojas Mehta played a marvelous inning. He's a very consistent performer. Alongside Sachin said, this is a good move from Mukhtar Qadri that sending Sachin on top of the order is the right choice. And look at the contribution, absolutely wonderful. 22 runs each batters have contributed so far. And what a great open wicket partnership of Priority Titans, chasing a target of 188. Still a long way to go, but on the right track. Look at how much time that he's taken. The ball had gone a long distance. And the journey of Priority Titan also is long. The one there will be the short fielder. Dylan Shah is chasing the ball. Good footwork in the meantime. But 2 runs easy picking up here for the batters. And that brings 50 runs. It's 50 up for Priority Titans. Oh, lovely swing of the bat. Nice and straight down the ground. Plentiful of bat on that. No need to run as the ball will do the running around right onto the side screen. Another magnificent piece of timing from Ojas Mehta. He's just swinging the bat and getting those runs needed. The captain will be quite pleased with this performance, and that is the way to go. If you're chasing a target of 188, then this is exactly what has to be the attitude of the batters. Well, Sachin is batting on 23 while Ojas Mehta moves quickly to 28 runs. What a handful of contribution of runs from both these batters. I'm certain they will get to 35 runs each, as is the rule. Taking the team's total to 50 and once again he continues to fire one. Another goes downtown, down the ground from Ojas. Then Priority Titans will be in a good position to chase the target. A sweep shot appeal from Kushnab Bhai. Straight down the ground and wonderful fielding. Just kept the batters on one. Panjim Gymkhana Members League Season 4.0. This is the grand finale team. RC Goa winning the toss and batting first, posting 187 and keeping a target of 188 to win. At the rate of 9.4 for Priority Titans to achieve the target. A sweep shot from Ojas. The ball has gone past the fielder and it's gone the distance. That's the 6 runs. What an inning, and contributed 38 runs. Ojas Mehta did his job. What the batter can. So the batters coming down the order. The batters coming will definitely capitalize and take a motivation from this good start which was provided by Ojas Mehta and Sachin Sardesai. Is taking his time with just a newcomer, Samir Chodankar. At number 3, one down batter. Sachin is batting on 24. Kushnab Gare on the bowling mark. Keeping the ball grounded. A good drive. Look at how easily, effortlessly, and keeping the ball grounded. Those are the drives from Sachin Sardesai, which makes him one of the quality batters of Panjim Gymkhana all seasons. Watchful with the straight bat. Picks up another single here. And he takes his total to 2. Slowly just trying to support from the other end. And that will mark the end of 7 overs. 68 for 1. Well, it's the captain himself who comes out in the middle to bowl to begin the 8th over. It's Dylan Shah from the far end. Another single additional to Samir Chodankar as he moves to 3 and the team's total moves to 69 runs. Just one wicket down in the form of retirement after 38 runs contribution from Ojas Mehta in just 22 deliveries that he faced. Things are getting better here for Priority Titans. Lovely drive once again down the carpet towards the Cow's Corner. Cow's Corner is the area between long on and mid wicket. Normally the captain doesn't deploy the fielder there. It's a vacant place, and that's the reason the cow grazed there. And thus the name of that particular place on the ground is called the Cow's Corner. And so many fielders there in the gully region, gully point and shot third man. Two gully, one deep point. Oh, by this time he played two covers and short fielder. Muzaffar Qadri there deployed in the short covers. Swing and a miss, quick delivery. Trying to bowl a tight line over the captain, Dylan Shah. A lot of changes once again, slightly the field has been shaken. Lovely drive straight back to Dylan. Wonderful over this is turning out to be. So far just considered 2 runs of 5 deliveries. Very tight over from the captain. Oh, lovely shot. It's a long chase for the fielder. Long chase for the fielder. The ball has gone past that Teshprilka. In spite of the fact that he raced away to stop the ball has gone past, taking the score to 74. So 6 runs off it after 8. Score 74 for the loss of 1 wicket. A lot of changes in the fielding, especially the long on. Is now Samar Dubashe. Is the fielding captain. Nicely done, late cut by Sachin. Look at how smartly he's picking up those singles and keeping the rotation of the strike going, keeping the momentum going. He's another batter who's playing a marvelous inning after a cameo of an inning from Ojas Mehta of 38 runs in 22 deliveries. Appeal for caught behind by Nitya. First he didn't knew where the ball was, and then appealing for caught behind. Very funny character but impactful performance. Watchful and yeah, oh, look at how quick. The throw should have been bowler's end. He's having a great time out there, Nitya. Oh, this time the finger goes up. Samir Chodankar is out with a fine edge. That was a confident looking appeal from Nitya. Another wicket here for RC Goa. And look at the celebration with the flags, and the children are so very happy. They struck gold, RC Goa. Shigmo band.
Yes, we have guest of honor, Shri Jaydev Unadgad, left arm medium, 6 feet 3 inch tall, Indian professional cricketer, played for Indian national team, played for Saurashtra and Sussex in domestic cricket. Test debut versus South Africa in 2010, ODI debut versus Zimbabwe in 2013, and T20I debut versus Zimbabwe in 2013. Has played 4 Tests and 8 ODIs. Has played IPL for KKR, RCB, Delhi Daredevils, Rising Pune Super Giants, Rajasthan Royal, Mumbai Indians, Lucknow Super Giants, and Sunrisers Hyderabad.
Thank you, drummers. RC Goa, settle down. Vedant Naik joins in at number 4. Scores 75 runs. The score is not bad, neither the performance. Lovely drive to get off the mark with this single Vedanta. $76 for 2 after 9 overs. Oh, lovely drive to find the fielder there in the point region, deep point region. Picked up another single. This exactly is the batting style of Vedant Naik. And slowly and surely these two will again form a partnership. This is good. Stitching partnership at every fall of the wicket will help them get to the target. Just allowing the ball to go past and well left, wide signaled. Slightly outside the off stump, and the width was involved. This extra takes the score to 78 runs. On the back foot, beautifully played down the ground towards the long off. And this single from Sachin will take him to 28 runs. 35 runs what batter can contribute. Or at 34 he can take a big shot out of the park. Oh, slight a bit of a fumble could allow them to. But Sachin was not ready. Vedant wanted it. Good footwork. Look at how beautifully that he played towards the mid wicket. How quickly the ball travels towards the Tesh Priyalkar. Such a good timer, absolutely a pure timer of the ball, Sachin Sardesai, who's got 16 centuries when you talk about T20s and 6 centuries in Educates tournaments. So that is the record which he has got. It only shows he's a one high quality performer. And probably this will be the last delivery. Score is 81 for the strategic time out of 2 minutes. 2 wickets down. Lofted shot should be 1. Maybe 2 at the most if they push hard. They might get it easily. Slight a bit of a fumble has allowed them to take the score to 83. That brings an end to the 10 over 83 for 2. Take a break of 2 minutes. Strategic time.
Outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai.
Plays a big knock in this big final. Ramnath Gaukar. 2 overs, 17 runs, 1 wicket. The most economical bowler has been Dilan Shah, 1 over 6 runs. for the toss. And what happened over there? It's a dot ball. Played fine this time, and played in the gap will be a boundary. That boundary takes Sachin on to 33. More runs ever since he has been dropped. Very valuable runs for Priority Titans, 87 for 2. Well played again in the offside. Another single. And now moves on to 34. So both the openers for Priority has made sure that the goes past 35. Vedant. Again, short in length and easily placed the ball in the gap. Will pick up a single more. Score moves on to 89 for 2. Will be a single, and Sachin's inning coming to an end. 35 of 27. He has done his job for the team. For 3. Oh, played late and played in the gap. Should look for a couple here. Kiran Shirvaikar. So left and right in combination now. End of the over. 11 overs have been bowled. 92 for 3. Priority Titans chasing 180. Title sponsor Grant Thornton, co-sponsor Majestic Pride, medical partner Swastik Hospitals, hydration partner Golden Goa, and also good food stalls being available here. Poire, Cafe Bangalore, Ye Katrina, and face painting and bouncy castle for the kids. Special guest of honor, Sri Jay Devunadkar, Indian national team player. Has best ODI figures of 4 for 41. Kiran facing his first delivery. 96 required from 54 balls. Required under 10.67. There's a certain strategy can be seen. Mukhtar Kadri holding himself back, sending Kiran ahead. Nakul Mamal, the purple cap holder in the first season. Well played in the gap, will pick up a single here. Kiran get off the mark of the very first delivery that he faces. Score moves on to 93. 95 required now from 53. As both the openers have done a terrific job here, Ojas and Sachin Sardesai. Plays down the ground and will be a boundary, bisecting the long off and long on. Vedant making sure that the momentum is being continued here. Wide being called. 98 with an extra. Will be another wide signal. So runs are coming at ease here for the two batters. A boundary now, two wides. Played off the back foot, will pick up a single. There's certainly no time to relax even after having 187 runs on the scorecard. 100 up for Priority Titans. Another single. First 50 for Priority Titans coming in 33 deliveries. The second 50 coming in 36 deliveries. Shot in length, played off the back foot again. Will be a single. 102 for the loss of 3 wickets. Already 10 runs being scored in this over without much risk being taken. A single of the last ball, score 103 for 3 after 12 overs. So the requirement...
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate automobiles and spare parts.
RC Goa. Datesh Priolkar comes on to the bowling mark. Aryan Mashelkar 3 overs 25, no success. Muzaffar Kadri 2 overs 18. Ramnath Gaukar 3 overs 26, the lone bowler to pick up a wicket. Krishnab Ghai 2 overs 17. Dilan Shah 1 over 6, and now after Nakul Mawal conceding 11 runs from his first over, we have Datesh Priolkar to bowl his first. Slower ball goes inside out, fielder going back, and it goes over him. What a strike by Kiran Shirvoikar. Clean striking of the cricket ball here. Extension of the arms and ball sails over the long off. For checking his shot in the end, it was much lower than the previous delivery. A 6 and a single. They have a big opportunity to make this over into another big one. Already getting 7 runs from the first 2. Last over 11 runs, and now already 7 from the first 2. Slow ball again. Oh, what a catch this is! It's an absolute stunner! Vedant cannot believe it! Such type of catches, they either stick or they don't, and this has stuck. It's like a magnet. This might be the match-turning catch for RC Goa. The big wicket of Vedant. The crowd's turned silent now. You could see Datesh was in the follow-through after bowling that delivery. But see the reflex action from Datesh. Even after being in momentum, being in that follow-through, he saw the ball was played back close to him and diving to his right, making sure that he holds the ball. And that has made a big difference. Mukhtar Kadri coming out a lot earlier than he would have thought. Twenty runs partnership coming to an end. Ten balls, 20 runs were added between Kiran Shirvoikar and Vedant Naik. And thanks to Datesh Priolkar for that acrobatic effort. Mukhtar Kadri. Played it with soft hand. Kiran wanted a single, shy at the stumps. He had almost lost the hopes. Not able to strike the stumps. It would have been a disaster for Priority Titans if that ball had struck the stumps. They would have lost 2 wickets on the same total. It's a Nelson on the scorecard, 111 for 4. And Mukhtar gets off the mark with a single now. Another slower ball. Will be a single on this occasion. That takes the score on to 112. As the openers, both openers doing fantastic job. Ojas Mehta scoring 38 of 22 with 4 fours and 1 6. Sachin Sardesai scoring 35 in 27 with 4 hits to the fence. Samir getting out cheaply today. Vedant 14 of 11. Again playing it late and quickly picking up a single. End of the 13th over. Priority Titans 113 for 4, requiring another 75 in 42 deliveries. Captain Mukhtar Kadri and Kiran Shirvoikar. They have been playing together for past many years. Dylan Shah into his second over. Another quick single. See how easily he is milking the bowlers. He's not taking any risk at the moment. Just finding those gaps, placing the ball in the gap and picking up singles, rotating the strike. Making sure that his partner is also kept in business. Is not kept off strike for many overs. Sometimes we have seen the non-striker being kept away from strike for plenty of overs. And then he lacks his concentration. Again playing late and another quick single here. He's just checking the direction of wind, Mukhtar Kadri. Flighted delivery outside edge. Lucky Krishnab Ghai has been placed in right direction. Just a single. $116 for 4. 72 required in 39 deliveries. Quicker ball, swept away, missed time shot. And Aryan, oh my goodness, he was so close to pick up his first catch. He has been following the ball like Virat Kohli has been followed on Instagram. Played down the ground in the long on. In fact, in the mid-wicket region. Will pick up a single. Played in the long on will be single. And that single takes the score on to 119. Lovely shot, and this will clear the covers, deep extra cover. Another 6 for Kiran to begin the over. Balls 126. 126 for 4. Priority Titans require another 62 in 34. Good thing is that the current run rate is 8.79. The required run rate of 10.94 looks within control for both the batters. Cuts it late, and fielder has to do some work here. In fact, the ball wins the race. This turning out to be an expensive over. A 6 earlier and now a boundary. 11 runs. Oh, this time goes underneath the bat. It was a big appeal. Yes, you need to give credit to the ground staff as well. They have made a terrific job here in making the wickets, preparing the wickets. Again, the boundary skirtings, the boundary rope has to be positioned every time the surface changed. It was matches being played on every weekend, Saturday, Sunday, so it wasn't an easy job. Well bowled And the diving effort strike the stumps again. Not able to strike the stump. So luck at the moment not going in favor of RC Goa. They're trying their best to get rid of either of these batters. Earlier occasion it was Kiran Shirvoigar getting the ride of luck, but this time it was Mukhtar Kadri. 131 for 4. Change in field now. They're trying everything to break this partnership. And Kiran and Mukhtar has their own plans. Short ball, looking to cut away ball harder. And furious with himself. Yes, I would like to take this opportunity to thank Panjim Gymkhana for giving me opportunity for the 4th time in this Panjim Gymkhana Members League to be a part as a commentator. And the journey comes to an end here. I would like to hand over the mic to Nadeem Ahmed for the next 5 overs.
Welcome back. 57 runs of 30 deliveries is the requirement. Lovely shot of the half volley. Once again, the ball is skyrocketing out of the park. This time from the captain's bat. Mukhtar Kadri fires the big one. What a colossal hit from Kadri is to win this match and lift the final trophy to be called the champions. A quick one, another one in the gap this time. One bounce to the fence. Beautiful work of hands. What an impactful inning has been played by him. 2 balls, 2 big hits. DJ Lenny, boom, boom is the batting style of the captain Mukhtar Kadri. Quickly moves to 20. That should be wide, and it comes the signal now. Captain to captain, and Mukhtar Kadri is going after the captain of RC Goa. Score quickly moves on to 142, speeding up, shifting gears. Batting on the top gear. This is exactly how he wants to just carry on the movement. Mukhtar Kadri. I've just come to know that there is a challenge of 5K among two friends, Muzaffar and Javed. It's big tournaments from oh, once again the ball is up and the fielder trying to get to it. A good looking dive but didn't quite get to it. But full marks to the great efforts. They've tried their best few catches. Even Nitya to one occasion. Not giving up. But at that point, that could have been a catch for Aryan Mashelkar. Quick one, well bowled, beautiful delayed appeal for caught behind. He was certain. A confident looking appeal and hand on the head. According to the captain, Dillan Shah, that's out. But the umpires have the other thought. Sujay Netravalkar, bowler's end, official umpire, stood unshaken. Nicely done, just guided the ball towards the mid-wicket region, picked up a single. How beautiful with that, good looking shots as well. And what a partnership is developing between these two, and this is a crucial partnership. 16 overs completed, 145 for 4. Exactly 43 runs what is required now to get to the target of 188 to win for Priority Titans. So what a way to bat. And all the batters are contributing. Ojas Mehta with 38 runs of 10 to 2. Samir Chodankar 7. Sachin Sardesai, another cameo of an inning from him. Vedant Naik could not post a good total, but these two are doing the job now. Krishnab Ghai. Oh, nicely done, but finds the field. Late cut from Mukhtar Kadri. And this single will take the score to 146 runs on the total. 188 is exactly what they are achieving. Panjim Gymkhana Members League Season 4.0, the finals between these two tough teams. Priority Titans had a very good tournament. They have won most of the match. And so is RC Goa. Lofted shot, and that will be absolutely right up on the top of the commentary box. That's a 6 runs. What a colossal hit. That's huge, high and handsome. Colossal, mighty, gigantic, and out of the park from Titans cruising their way to the total of 188. A sweep shot this time, plentiful of bat on that, and the ball is racing away. And that's a boundary. 150 up, in fact, with this boundary, it's almost to 156 runs on the board. What a way to chase the target of 188 runs. 31 runs in 20 deliveries. 31 of 20 in the T20. Slightly in the leg side, the ball is once again going past. Good footwork. The footwork has been brilliant by the fielders of RC Goa. Must be playing football, and at times a footballer playing football helps in the game of cricket. It is not always about the eye-hand coordination what we talk about in the game of cricket, but also sometimes eye-leg coordination also should be good. And that was a good example of that. Kushnagwe trying to just minimize the opportunities of the batters. A sweep shot, but good fielded, and that will be wide. And that has annoyed Kushnagwe an extra to take the score to 159 runs. Kiran Shirvaikar. And what a partnership. This partnership is just taking the game away from RC Goa. It is important to break this partnership to win the match for RC Goa. Because this is dangerous partnership. Kiran Shirvaikar is in a sublime form this match, and so is Mukhtar Qadri. On the back with beautiful played for a single. 17 done and dusted. It's 160 for 4. Priority Titans chasing 188 for win to be the champions. And who will be the champion? Still uncertain. As umpire says, over.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Yeah, figures of 4,441.
Of course, good to see Mr. Unadkar. Kiran Shirvaikar is batting on 34 runs and Mukhtar Qadri on 23. It's Ramnath Gaonkar on the bowling mark to begin the 18th over. Last 3 overs remaining. That is 18 deliveries, 28 runs needed of 18. Just the gap of 10 runs, if they can cover this gap, it will be a run-a-ball situation for Priority Titans. But you cannot underestimate the power and the bowling efforts of RC Goa. Ramnath Gaonkar on many occasions has made the team RC Goa win. He might turn the tables. Good bowler, an amazing all-rounder performer to begin the 18th over. 18 balls, 28 runs. Look at the supporters of both the teams in big numbers. This over will come to know exactly which team is cruising towards the win. It will be a big win. They'll be called as the champions of Season 4 Panjim Gymkhana Members League. Swing of the bat, but finds the fielder. Oh, this single will bring Kiran Shirvaikar. Correction, that's a single from Mukhtar Kadri and not Kiran. And this single takes the score to 24 of Mukhtar Kadri. He will look for nothing less than 6. He's got 1. Send the ball to the distance. What a trajectory of the ball. Nice, high and long distance. He's unleashing full power and every muscle will fire if he swings. Lovely shot. The ball is up in the air, but I really didn't quite get a hold of that one. We'll be looking for 2 and they're pushing hard for it. So 36 runs contribution from Kiran Shirvaikar. He's played a cameo of an inning. Definitely played a part and been congratulated by Mukhtar Kadri. That's the way to go, Kiran, he says. Look at a standing ovation, applauses. Saish Mamre is excited. Who will be next? .36 runs contribution in just 19 deliveries. What an inning from Kiran. Whenever Kiran plays, the team wins. That is his record. But you never know, still RC Goa can pull the game and be the champions and create history in Panjim Gymkhana Members League Season 4.0. They'll be called as the new champions if RC Goa wins. But still you never know, it could be anybody's game. 50-50 chances. What will be the turning point? Smith Dalvi joins in at number 7, 5 down. Priority Titans chasing a target of 188 and they're batting on 162. More 26 runs away. Another single to make it 25 runs. Twenty-five runs of 15 deliveries. Nicely done. There's Kushnab Gai. Good fielding. He's just growing younger by the years, Kushnab Gai. He feels like 19. Yes, there it is. He acknowledges. I really appreciate his energy. The flexibility, the reflectiveness is absolutely wonderful. Oh, nicely done once again. Look at how easily that he will failed. He's standing like a wall in front of the ball. JK super cement. But in the meantime, that has resulted in overthrow. Oh dear. And could be more runs. Oh, this good running. And square in the air. It's deferred. The ball hit the stumps and Mukhtar Qadri could be in danger. It's a direct throw. It's been referred. This could be the turning point of the game. The wicket of Mukhtar Qadri. If he survives, Priority Titans has good opportunity to win this match. If he gets out, RC Goa will make a comeback in the game. He's in and he survives. It's not out. Once again, announcement, we have got a bunch of keys, can collect it from the office. If anybody's lost the key, that is on the first floor, gallery. Well, all the preparations are here for the post-match presentation. But still, the match is not over yet. It's Ramnath Gaonkar putting his best efforts in the 18th of its last delivery. And Mukhtar Qadri standing tall and putting the best foot forward. Good work from Nitya. Quick work from Nitya. Good stumping. Everything is happening here. Ups and down, roller coaster. He's in and he survives. And that is exactly what we saw yesterday's match between Mumbai Indians and Delhi Capitals. But the second time it was Shikha Pandey who got run out. But Mukhtar Qadri survives. So 18 overs complete, 167 for 5. DJ Lenny. Last 2 overs and 21 runs. Smith Dalvi on strike. Who is one bowler who can get that back over. Muzaffar Qadri is being introduced in the bowling now to begin the 19th over. Soon we will come to know who will be the champions of Season 4.0 Panjim Gymkhana Members League 2025. Can we see the new champions, RC Goa? RC Goa, make some noise! Coming down the track and nicely put away just for a single. Looking for two Smith Dalvi. All right, that was not a noise. Can we hear it more louder? RC Goa, can we hear it from you? RC Goa, make some noise. More louder. There you go. So 11 deliveries and 20 runs, correction. 11 deliveries and 20 runs. Mukhtar Qadri, the captain. Lot depends on him. He can make the team champion or he can make RC Goa champion. It all depends on him and his game plan strategy. He will be the man to decide. Oh, big swing, misses it completely. Qadri to Qadri. Yes, indeed, they are brothers, but not in the game of cricket. Not on the ground. Muzaffar Qadri to Mukhtar Qadri. Both are giving their 100% efforts. Muzaffar making sure RC Goa wins and Mukhtar Qadri the captain, ensuring the victory to priority Titans. Lovely shot, the ball is up and then there's a fielder. Will he stop that? The ball is racing away. Will it go all the way, diving effort? And the ball has gone past. It looks like, is that a boundary? That's a boundary. Priority Titans, make some noise. Now, which team supporters makes a loud noise, that team will win. Can we hear it from RC Goa? Priority Titans, can you make noise? Nicely chipped away, but finds the fielder. The ball has gone past Kushnab guy, right in between two legs, and it could be a couple of runs here. What should have been just a no run? Oh, look at the diving efforts. They're running for everything. 3 runs taken. Mukhtar Qadri punches the air with excitement. What could have been no run? 3 runs conceded. Muzaffar Qadri is not happy. Kushnab guy is such a wonderful fielder. That is the pressure. He cannot believe himself. 175. 8 balls, 13 runs. Eight balls and 13 runs. What a running between the wickets. Wonderful. Smith Dalvi had to literally dive like a Superman to get to his crease. Oh, the helmet is broken. Maybe just showing the umpire this is the reason why I want to have a helmet change. And Sandesh Gaonkar is having a good look at that. That seems to be fine. It's a good work from the umpires. They're taking care of it. And that only happens when you have a BCCI match referee like Shri Uday Naik. You may appreciate him or may criticize him, but he does his job fabulously. 8 balls and 13 runs. Once the helmet replaced, Mukhtar Qadri not taking any chances. This is gone. This helmet is outdated. Get it out. This helmet is of 2024. Take more helmet. Look at the children are getting a helmet of Rohit Sharma, Virat Kohli and MS Dhoni. But Smith Dalvi wants the helmet of Surya Kumar Yadav. There it is. That is fine. Eight balls and 13 runs. 188 to get to win. Second last over. 2 more deliveries remaining. Muzaffar Qadri on the bowling mark. On strike is Smith Dalvi. 13 runs of 8. Lofted shot, the ball is up in there and then will go all the way. And yes, it looks like that's a 6 runs. What a shot! And this shot is a turning point of this game. Priory Titans are not far away from the victory to be the champions again in this wonderful tournament. Seven of 7th. Wants to take some time. You have to have that cool captain like MS Dhoni, pouring snow on his snowy helmet. 7 balls, 7 runs needed. Priory Titans are cruising their way to the win. Oh, beautifully bowled. Could be a couple of runs here. Could be 2 here, easy. And yes, it is. Last over and 5 runs needed for Priory Titans to win this match. Last over and 5 runs needed. DJ, make some noise. It's your turn now. Proceedings from the far end. On strike is the captain of the ship of Priory Titans. A lovely shot, and that should go for a boundary. And yes, it is. Priority Titans are not far away from the victory. Just one run needed. The score is tied. And look at the crowd and the players of Priority Titans. They're creating history for the very first time to be the champions of Season 4. More 5 deliveries still to come and 1 runs. The score is tie. Priority Titans. And look at the smile on the face of the blue-eye boy, one-man army, the captain of Priority Titans, Mukhtar Qadri. He's delighted. It's party tonight. Maybe for them. Because still 1 run is needed. Samar Dubashi. Appeal, and the Priority Titans are the winners of this wonderful tournament. It's a leg by. There it is. Panjim Gymkhana Members League Season 4.
Step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
minute of cricket. It has been an exciting journey, beating the sweltering heats. At the same time, the cool breeze blowing through our hair at this beautiful pitch at Panjim Gymkhana. And now finally the moment of reckoning has come. Ladies and gentlemen, friends, we are privileged to have with us two very dear people who will be our chief guest and chief guest of honor. We have with us Mr. Rohan Kaunte, Honorable Minister of Tourism and Information, Government of Goa. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our chief guest with a big round of applause, Mr. Rohan Kaunte, and our guest of honor, a man who's been very, very close to cricket, Mr. Jaidev Unadkar. To all of you who know him well, he's a left arm medium bowler playing for Indian national team. He also plays for Saurashtra and Sussex, English country in domestic cricket. Test debut versus South Africa in 2010. ODI debut versus Zimbabwe in 2013. T120 debut versus Zimbabwe in 2013. Thank you for being here with us. Can I request our President, Mr. Manoj Kakulo, and Mr. Rajesh Kaunte, our Secretary, to escort our guests. We also are privileged to have in our midst Mr. Chetan Desai, ex-President, Goa Cricket Association. Welcome, sir. A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Requesting our President and Secretary to hand over a small memento to our guest of honor and our chief guest. Thank you, sir, for making it here today. This means a lot to us. It's a big encouragement and support for our youngsters and our youth. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Let the cheer go on. We'd request our President, Mr. Manoj Kakulo, to say a few words to the August gathering.
Good evening, everybody. I do not want to give a big speech because I know everyone is excited to celebrate the victory. But I would like to only welcome from the bottom of our heart our chief guest for today, Shri Rohan Kaunte, Honorable Minister for Tourism and IT, and our guest of honor, Mr. Jaidev Unadkar, who has all the way come to Goa, specially to grace this occasion. Most welcome to both of you. Pgml, Panjim Gymkhana Members League, has been growing year on year for the last 4 years. And all of you have seen the growth. And all this has been possible because of the participation of the 7 teams who have participated this year. I will not name all the teams because they will be felicitated separately. But from the bottom of my heart, I would like to thank all the 7 team owners and the teams for taking Pgml to a higher level this year. Second, I would like to thank all the sponsors who have helped us make this event possible. And last but not the least, all the 120 plus players, all of you who registered to play by reposing faith in us this year.
Come on, people, make some noise.
I assure you one thing, that next year Pgml 5.0 is going to be a different and much, much bigger event than what you have seen today. And look forward to your support in the times to come. Thank you. Let's enjoy the distribution ceremony.
Thank you, Sir Manoj. Well, we've got the benevolent team owners, as Manoj just said, who paved a way for all these budding cricketers. The excitement, joys, ups and downs have been much for them as well as for the team players. We'd like to felicitate them. The privilege is all yours, Mr. Rohan Kaunte. Calling on Mr. Thanmay Kolkar of Manas Mavericks. Mr. Rajesh Desai, RC Goa. Mr. Parind Nashnodkar from Priority Titans. Woo! Yes, his joys know no bounds today. We'd also like to make mention of Mr. We'd also like to make mention of Mr. Ashwin Chandyok from Bhale Tigers, Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar from DNM Avengers, and Mr. Vinay Kedra from Presscon Panthers, not forgetting Baba Dempo from Dempo Challengers. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you will all agree with me that an event of this magnitude undoubtedly required a lot of resources, and so as a gesture of gratitude from Pgml 4.0, we'd like to say a big thank you and present our sponsors with a memento. We'd request our chief guest to do us the honors, calling on Daryl Frank, who from Grant Thornton, who happens to be our title sponsor. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause. All this that you see is because of all the sponsors that we manage. Also, for our medical team here who partnered with us, we'd like to call on Anushka Kenny from Swastik Hospitals. Mrs. Anushka Kenny from Swastik Hospitals, our medical partner for the Pgml 4.0. On record, we'd like to put our hydration partner, we all needed it, Golden Goa, and our co-sponsor of Pgml 4.0, Majestic Pride. Thank you. Thank you, sir and madam, for all your gracious and noble deeds that you've shown us for this event. It's now time to listen to a word of two, especially for our budding cricketers, from our guest of honor, Mr. Jaidev Unadkar. Over to you, sir.
Good afternoon, everyone. वैसे तो I'm more used to being on the other side, but it's a different role today, standing here. Usually, you know, seeing this setup, I get excited myself, being a cricketer, of course. And it was wonderful to see the level of competition, actually. I just saw one match, but I can make out that you guys played with a lot of spirit, a lot of passion, and that's what you want for a tournament like this. There's a lot of learnings always. So, of course, the team that won, they'll have all the congratulations and they'll have all the good things to say. But even for the other guys who have participated, I am sure you guys would agree to the fact that when you were out there in the middle, jab wo situation thi, when there was pressure, when you were bowling or batting or fielding, you know, that one moment is always that focus that's there. You can never have anywhere but in sports. And it's really wonderful to see that such a wonderful platform is being provided. Of course, the members get to spend time with each other, get to spend time to socialize with each other. But previously it was just golf, which was a social game. But now because of T20, cricket has become a social event as well. And you guys have taken full advantage of it. Well done to the team that won, to all the participants for all the efforts, to the runner-up team as well. Don't be disappointed, disheartened. I'm sure there'll be 5.0 waiting for you guys. And like I just heard that there have been new champions every year, every season. So hopefully there'll be new champions next season and you guys can win the cup back in the future. To all the other teams as well, very well done for participating. It's good to be here. I love Goa. Both me and my wife, we love to come to Goa, and it's a lovely place. You know, I was just telling them it's probably one of the more scenic places to play cricket. You know, when you have a wonderful river flowing, and as a bowler, I get excited because you get a lot more swing and a lot more wickets when you have a river and some moisture on the pitch. So hopefully I'll get to play on this ground in future sometime before I retire, and hope the facilities keep on developing. Hope you guys grow this event from what it is right now and it becomes bigger and better every year. And congratulations for organizing such a wonderful event and for having me here. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I'm sure those words are a word of inspiration, motivation to our young budding cricketers. Sir Rohan Kaunte, it's your privilege to address the gathering.
A very good evening to all of you. The president of Panjim Gymkhana, Shri Manoj Kakulo, the Indian superstar for cricket, our own Jaidev Unatkat, my brother with the secretary here, Rajesh Kaunte, Chetan, participating teams, the whole committee of Panjim Gymkhana, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's a great evening for all of us to come and celebrate, especially when we talk about celebrating cricket. It's become like a festival everywhere. Coming here always gives you those nostalgic moments. When I met Chetan also, I could just recollect. Those were the days when Alem used to happen over here. And we had the likes of Dilip Vengsarkar and everybody coming down. We were the guys who were given the specific roles. We were told to get the balls which were going outside. So that time, those days were very different. The infrastructure was different. But I strongly believe Gymkhana has grown very strongly to what it was then to what it is today. I think the credit should go to Manoj, Rajesh and the entire team who has worked hard to ensure that this type of infrastructure has come for all of us. Something we wouldn't believe that would be here. And I can say today Panjim Gymkhana is one of the best. If we look at the country level also, we can compete with one of the best Gymkhanas and the best clubs. I think clapping does not tax you. You can. Somebody who puts efforts always need to be applauded, and I think I should take this opportunity to congratulate Manoj, Rajesh and the entire team for organizing a wonderful tournament year to year, starting with 1.0, growing up to 4.0 and talking about 5.0 next year. I can see a lot of cricketers here, whether it's Prashant Kakode, whether I can see Girish Parekh, Kapil Angle, people who have donned colors for the state, done something good for the state in those days. And today maybe the next generation of theirs is playing cricket over here. It must have been a great experience for a lot of people who have stopped playing cricket and as members are getting an opportunity to play. On a lighter note, I asked a friend of mine. He came that evening and he said, I just played Pgml and I came back. So I asked him, Fart kashi asar tujhe kai म्हणून? Somebody who reaches 50 and still plays is something we all want to do. Because although physically we are 50, mentally we are still in the 20s. And we still want to be there in the same game, thinking we are the best. And I think that is the opportunity for all of us to come here, share our talent, and also give a lot of motivation and inspiration to the young budding talent who has been here. I congratulate the winners, Priority Titans. Also the runners-up who put up a good show, RC Goa. And I'm pretty sure all the balance 5 teams must have done their part. I convey my best wishes to all the 5 teams who have been there. Today, Priority Titans have won. I think so, for you, Parin, and the entire team, heartiest congratulations. Rajesh, RC Goa today missed it, but I think Parin can make it up by giving a party in your place here, which makes up for a celebration in Ritz Classic and makes it up for what he has lost. Heartiest congratulations to all of you all and all the players. Wish you all the best. Thank you.
Thank you, Sir Rohan. Well, the much-awaited moment of reckoning and reality, the moment of victory, triumph, glory has arrived. They worked hard for it and therefore it's all well-deserved. We now have the prize distribution ceremony. We'd request our guest of honor, Mr. Jaidev Unatkar, to please do us the honors. Ladies and gentlemen, as Rohan just said, applause is the food for any artist, for any sports person. And therefore, we want you to put those hands together, applaud as much as possible, let the grounds resound to that applause. So yes, calling on the man of the match, the Grand Thornton man of the match, Mukhtar Khader from, woo, come on. That's like it. Yes, that's like it. We'd love to hear this grounds resound to these kind of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, we'd like to hear a word or two from Mukhtar Kadri.
Yeah, first of all, the tournament, Pgml tournament, one of the best tournament, you know it very well. The grammar, people love to play this tournament, no doubt. Everybody know it very well. But this match was like an African Australia match. We Africa, we won the match. Australia scored under 420 runs, and Africa chased 421. This we Titan was won the match. Okay, there's no doubt. And I like to thank Mr. Parin, who has given opportunity to play for Private Titan. Thank you, sir. Mr. Sapnin, and whole and soul 200%, Mr. Dinesh Pai, who was with me and taken me as a captain. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mukhtar. And for the best bowler, we've got Ramnath Gaonkar from RC Goa. He took 14 wickets. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, let's hear the applause. All right, Ramnath, we'd like to hear you say something to the crowd, to your friends, to your competitors.
Thank you, Panjim Gymkhana, for organizing this beautiful tournament. So I hope this will continue further. And also my RC Goa team owner to picking up me. This was my first tournament. I hope so. I will play further in future. Let's see.
Congratulations. The next we've got up with us the best batsman of Pgml 4.0, Mr. Vedant Naik with 221 runs.
Just grateful for the victory, and I would like to thank the governing council and the managing committee for organizing such a fantastic tournament, and thank you to the owners for providing us with such support, and also the supporters for backing us till the last ball. And yeah, that's it. Thank you.
To the best fielder, Mr. Manish Kakode from Prescon Panthers. Okay, he's too excited. He says all he wants to say is he's loved every bit of it, the tournament, the league. For the Grand Taunton player of the tournament, we have with us Ramnath Gaonkar from RC Goa.
Wow, you deserve it.
Well, it's been a well-played league. Today was a day where we had a lot of adrenaline rush, the fight and flee, hormones, everything coming up to the fore. And it was a close tie, but yet we know that we have to come to the final reckoning moment where we've got one who outbeats the other. So we already know the results, but as for now, we'd like to announce the runners-up of the Pgml 4.0, RC Goa. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause to RC Goa. We request all the players followed by the captain to come up and receive their medals. Ladies and gentlemen, let the applause begin. We require to hear everybody make some noise for these people, for these players who've done a great job, sweating it out, beating the heat, pumping up the adrenaline. Congratulations to all of you. And of course, not forgetting the team owner, Mr. Rajesh Desai. A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. That was the RC Goa team for you. Now we have the captain of RC Goa, who will receive his medal and the trophy on behalf of the team. Yes, 2, 3, 1, go. Come on, let's hear those applause. Okay, they also get a prize money of rupees 2 lakh. And now coming to the champions. But before that, we'd like to hear the captain of RC Goa say a word or two.
Well, it's always disappointing to be on the other side of the winning game, but nevertheless, I'm happy that cricket won today. It was a great game of cricket which was played over here. First of all, thanks to Pgml and Gymkhana Governing Council for organizing such a wonderful tournament. 4th year again that we've been playing over here. Wonderful arrangements, and we see that the level of game is increasing every time. Thank you again. I remember once the auction was over and the team was selected, we decided upon the captain and the coach. So it is, for me, it's like a jigsaw puzzle coming together. Probably one last thing which was missed out was the cup in that. And nevertheless, but we'll look to complete it next year. Few people I would like to thank over here. Of course, Rajesh Bab for trusting upon us over here and trusting upon me. Thank you very much, RC entire team and management. I think this wouldn't have been possible for RC as a team to reach over here without the effort of one single person, if I have to name it out. Though I wanted to say it much earlier, but I thought this is the right moment, so I was waiting for it. So we are just in colors. It's an art which was put up over here on the game. We were just the colors over here. But the main artist, I think I have to take his name, Sahil. Thank you very much for all that you have done, all the inputs that you have given us during the game. Without your inputs, I don't think this would have been possible to reach over here. But nevertheless, hard luck for us. Next time, I think we'll be able to make it up. Thank you again. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much, and thank you for giving the dues to the one who deserved it the most. That's what we call sportsmanship. And now to the winners, Priority Titan. Big. Yes, you've got to wait. We've got medals coming up. So we'd like you to go up for your medals, followed lastly by the captain. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for the winners, Priority Titan. I think they were the noisy makers, and now as they're going up, there's nobody to cheer them. Okay, all those who've received their medals, please make some noise. Soglang munta bobaw korak. Cheers. That's like it. Okay, we've also got the PGCA kids in tow, tailing right behind. Yes, let's hear a big round of applause for them because they are tomorrow's future, tomorrow's budding cricketers. And to the champions, the winners of today, Priority Titans. Woo! They also receive a check of rupees 3 lakhs. for their moments of glory. Well, friends, let's remember that it's this spirit of participating and giving your best, and let's continue to support and celebrate each other's achievement as we look forward to an ongoing cricket journey. A big thank you to our chief guest, Mr. Rohan Kaunte, to our guest of honor, Mr. Jayant Unadkar, and to Mr. Chetan Desai for being here with us, spending precious moments. Let us also remember that cricket is not just a game, but a way of life. So let's for one last time have 3 cheers for the runners-up, the winners team, and the entire team of Pgml 4.0. Hip hip! Well, ladies and gentlemen, with that we draw the curtains to Pgml 4.0. Hoping to see all of you in a better form, better version for the next season. As we said, cricket is not just a game, a way of life. So continue that way of life. Hoping to see you for Pgml 5.0 in better form, in better shape. Till then, take care, drive safe. We're also calling up MCGC members for a memory, a photograph. Can we have all the MCGC members for a photograph?